Hello, hello.
Hello, everybody. Oh my God. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today is a special day because not only do I have a new microphone and Alfred is like hanging on by a thread to the side of the microphone. Um I'm also going to be streaming today together with Cosmic Katie, who's chatting still. We're going to join up in a little bit. I'm not sure when exactly. um, but yeah, I'm excited. We're going to be writing our books together. We've done this one time before, which was really cool. And we got to talk a lot about writing and characters and story and narrative, and it was awesome. And so yeah, we're gonna do that over. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Wait, did I? Oh no. Oh, I did. Oh no. What the fuck? It's a double C in my title. That's not right. I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. You didn't see anything. Hopefully he has a better spell check for the book. Yeah. And still, like I worked with an editor for my first novel, and there's a couple of mistakes in there, which really sucks. But it is what it is, unfortunately. So yeah. But happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope your week was good. Or your weekend rather was good. So yeah. Let's freaking go. Weekend was okay. Mine was fine. I got a lot done though. I edited, I think, 3 chapters. Yeah, I edited 3 chapters. Which, you know, that's freaking great. So I'm happy with the progress that I made, and today we're just gonna keep going. It will only increase the value of the first editions once you're a fan. I mean, it's true. Yeah. Manifesting. But yeah, let's freaking do this. I'm not sure if Katie is ready already. To join up. I don't know. What don't know? Other than that, my weekend was pretty uneventful, not gonna lie. I edited and I played Donkey Kong. That's kind of Kattekwad being like the bridge. Love that. I think Katie is also going to join our chats together once we Over the weekend, I went to a pirate-themed murder mystery. Oh, shit. Let's freaking go. And an aerial hoop dance class. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sounds good. Sounds great. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Okay. Hello?
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 There we go.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Hi!
Oh, my stream is lagging. Holy shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's really bad on my end.
I don't see much lag on your stream.
It isn't OBS to me. Hold on. Let me...
I'm just vibing over here in the meantime.
Wait, hold on. I think it's trying to catch up. Hold on. What?
Oh my. Frickin' technology. It's great when it works.
I don't think it's lagging through stream, so it might be your computer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not lagging on stream for me either.
That's so strange. It looks
super
terrible
strange.
on OBS.
It's super weird. Super weird. But hey, we're here. It's all good. It's all good. Do we like join the chats or something, or how
yes.
does that work?
Oh my god, I forgot I was in charge.
You can do that, right? I think you have the button.
There you go. Right.
Hey, oh my god.
I forgot I was in charge, so oh my goodness.
Chaos. Let's go. Hello everyone. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome to the writing party.
Heck yes. Well, for me it'll be an attempt to write.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll get back into it. I know it.
It's this bloody chapter I'm on. Once it's done, I'll be all right. But I have been struggling with this chapter because it's all new stuff. But,
what chapter are you on right now?
Like
the number wise.
Chapter 14, which is the first one of Act 2. Because I'm working with like all the feedback, so a lot of it is reworking and almost new stuff. And because I've done so much editing, I'm kind of not used to writing new stuff again. So yeah, it's been tough, and it's taken about 3 attempts to get right, but I'm getting there very slowly. So
I've been where you are like multiple times, so
yeah,
I get it. I'm currently on chapter 22.
You're ahead of me now.
Yeah, by the way, chat, we're racing. We're not. I'm kidding.
Because we definitely have the same book length and the same amount of chapters.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's totally comparable.
We're totally writing in the same age group and genre as well, you know.
Yep.
It's
totally.
Definitely a fair race.
It's definitely a fair race, yeah. But yeah, I edited like 3 chapters over the weekend, which...
Oh, nice.
I don't know how I did that. Well, your 12-hour stream is how I did that. But
I'm glad to have helped.
Yeah, thank you. I needed the motivation, so...
need to start working on it off stream. I I think that's part of the issue why it's taking so long for me to do is that I just don't look at it off stream at the moment when I really need to.
Mm,
I have the time to, I just kind of don't. I end up reading, which is
yeah,
not the worst thing to do, but
I get that. I get that. I had a bit of a reading slump actually. Um, I started picking it back up. Yeah, no, 2 or 3 days ago. And
mhm,
I'm like, why did I not read for like 2 weeks?
mhm.
How? I missed
I've
it.
had a really good reading month, but,
Yeah, I
my
know. I
writing has
noticed.
suffered. My
Holy shit.
my writing has suffered because of it, but I have read, like, 7 or 8 books this month,
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is
so
a
I've had
power
a really good
cell.
month.
I told you I'd cause mischief. I end 2 channels at once.
Kattequat is causing mischief in
Yes,
all the
they gifted a sub
channels.
on mine as well.
Thank you for this sub, Mari.
Thank you.
We appreciate the support.
We do.
What were we talking about? I don't even remember.
Me procrastinating.
Right,
And you
right.
reading as well. Wait, what were you reading?
Well, I'm going through Iron Flame right now, which
Oh,
is
yeah, yeah.
the sequel to Fourth Wing.
Mhm.
And I still need to finish this one as well. This ends in
Oh,
Embers. Um, this is fucking phenomenal.
I started the first one in the 24-hour readathon, but I started it near the end when I was going slightly delirious.
Oh
So
yeah.
I got 100 pages in, and then
hmm
I don't really remember what happened.
Yeah.
So I've put it down for now. I will, and once I finish some other series, I am gonna go back to it. But yeah, I was in a complete delirious state by the end of that, and so I was reading. I don't know what I was reading,
I
but
remember I remember you on the like 11th hour or something going like, I'm fine. Like I think I could keep doing this. Like I'm invincible. And then like cut to an hour later and you were like, I'm toast, chat. Like I'm
It
done.
just I had that, like, crash about halfway through the last pommer, and I was just like, "Oh, no, help." That was literally the
Beautiful.
longest pommer of my life. I was like, "Oh, it's just suddenly hit me now." I was fine 5 minutes ago.
It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. Um so yeah, I've been enjoying my reading time.
Mhm.
I do have to say, like, I don't, I'm not like super into Iron Flame right now. Like, I read the first one and I really loved it, but the second one, I'm not fully convinced yet. Um,
Mhm.
it's still good, but I think the first one was.
'Cause I've had a lot of the criticism comes from the 3rd one.
Hmm.
So, a lot of people come out of that book being like, "What the fuck was that?" I've not heard anything about the 2nd one. I haven't read the series. I don't
Mm.
know if I ever will. But yeah, so that's the first time I've heard about the 2nd one having issues. From the sounds of it, it just kind of like
I mean, the thing is also like, I, I'm not a huge romantasy reader, so
mhm,
and I don't also usually read any like spicier novels or anything. So
yeah.
it's quite new for me and it's also not entirely my jam if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
And in the second book, I'm not going to go into any spoilers, but the way they handle that part of the novel there just frustrated me a little bit. um,
Yeah.
so while in the first one I was like, "Oh my god." But in the second one, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I've only really started reading romantasy because anytime romantasy is being brought up, it's always for like dark fantasy and stuff, and I'm like, no, that's not my thing.
mm,
So I've been trying to find books that are like cozier, and
mm,
I've been having a lot more fun with them than I would ever a dark fantasy romantasy book. Because I'm reading the Saint of Steel series at the moment, which is a companion series where every book is about a different paladin.
Oh,
It's very,
cool.
very D&D, which I absolutely
Nice.
love.
I
Just
like that.
cozy romance, and it almost feels like every book is like a mini campaign basically. And so
Ooh,
it's
nice.
been so
I like
they've been
that.
so good. I'm about halfway through the second one now, and like it's easily going to be my favorite series of the year.
Nice. Nice. I didn't need more books on my TBR, but hey.
I don't help with that.
Shall we head into our first
Yeah,
focus time?
because we're doing 40-minute sessions with a 9-minute break, right?
Yeah, that's fine
Yeah,
by me.
that is what because that's what I put in my Steam Deck. Because I just press a button.
All good. All good. I could change it on the fly if you want to, so
Okay.
it's all good. All right. Well, then I guess we're gonna get started. Oh my
Yes.
god.
I'm gonna attempt to write words.
You're gonna.
I'm
I
gonna do
believe in
it.
you. I believe in you.
Thank
We
you.
got this. We
You got this
got
too.
this. Yeah,
Okay, I'm ready.
yeah, I'm also ready. Let's freaking do this. Good luck everyone in chat. You've got
Good
this.
luck.
We believe in you.
Yes.
And we'll be back in 40 minutes. Let's go.
I remembered my mic is in two places this time.
Hello.
You got some nice keyboard ASMR for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I did.
I totally forgot about that. I have added words, though I do need to go back and fix something earlier on
Right.
now. So
Right.
I'm almost there. It's getting there very slowly.
I did all right. I think.
Wait,
Yeah. Hello.
Cobble, I can't hear you.
Oh. Hello.
There we go.
Oh. Did that work?
Yes.
I didn't do anything. I just shouted hello really loudly.
I just suddenly just couldn't hear you.
Okay. Well, hi.
There we go.
I think I did all right. I think I edited a page and a half.
Oh, nice.
Not great or anything, but you know, I spent 10 minutes making coffee.
I mean, that sounds great though. Coffee sounds really nice.
Oh, it's nice. Let me
Though
tell you
I
that.
probably will be having a cup of tea, which I'm also very excited about.
I haven't started my
There's my
break
dad.
time.
My dad is about to bring one up. He always does that when he's about to bring a cup of tea up.
Let's go! MVP!
How many words did I write? About 300 words.
That's pretty good.
That was perfect timing.
Thanks, Dad.
Let's go! Tell your dad that he's
actually-
the MVP.
Hey, oh, he's gone. I was about to say, no, he's gone. Got it in my Coldplay mug, which is very chipped and very old.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Living my best life. Oh, we can actually do the thing.
We can do the cheers now. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, is that...
where's AI going? I think we've got different angles.
Okay, hold on. We'll do one for me
I
and then
need to
we'll
go
do
this
one for
way.
you. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
And then we're kind of like, you're below me on mine, so...
Oh, right. I really have to be careful because
Yeah.
I don't want to spill it.
And mine is probably way hotter than yours at this point, so...
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, I'm happy with the progress that I'm making. It's currently I'm working on a chapter that originally was part of one chapter.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of characters in these now 2 chapters, and at a certain point in the chapter there's like a clear moment where it would be way more beneficial for the POV to switch to a different character.
Yeah.
And so I've split it up into 2 chapters because before it did that like during the chapter, but then it also kind of jumped around from one character to another and it was just a whole mess.
Oh, yeah.
So now I've split up the chapter into 2 and yeah, the POV right now is actually clear.
Yeah.
Which is good. I mean, I still have to go through the rest of chapter 22, but it's already way better now. And I didn't notice this when I originally wrote it. It was my beta readers that were like, "Hey, this chapter, the POV is all over the place. What the fuck happened?" And it's like, what happens here is cool and all, but it's so confusing.
Not the what the fuck happened.
Yeah, but it's like the head hopping that went on.
Oh, yeah.
It was no.
Because I'm dealing with something kind of similar in the sense of like a scene happening in a room with 8 people, all of who can contribute to the conversation in some way or another, and
Yeah.
then
It's hard.
It it's the whole thing of, like, yes, some people can contribute less, but at the same time, I just don't want them to just sit there and do nothing the entire chapter,
Mhm.
so trying to find a way to have them included and have them say something at least important enough where they stand out,
Yeah,
it's very hard.
it's very difficult. Like, it's fine in scenes with, like, 2 or 3 characters,
Mhm.
but once you go beyond that and you have, like, an entire group of people in the same room, like, having a conversation, it's very hard to, like, balance it all
Mhm.
and to also balance it in a way that feels like natural conversation
Yeah.
because yeah, in the scene that I'm working on now, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters, and then like a bunch of side ones that don't really, well, they don't really matter that much to the scene. There's
Mhm.
like 6 characters that are actually in a conversation, and that's really difficult. It's
Yeah.
really difficult.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's like I said, it's like you want them all to contribute in some way, and even if they have, like, just one line, it's still
Yeah.
gotta be a line where it's shows them as a character as well, like, it's gotta be within their, like, personality as well, so,
Hmm.
yeah, it is very difficult, and because it makes sense, especially with my book, that there would be a huge cast of characters because obviously a ship is such a confined space and, like, a lot of it needs teamwork, so there
Hmm.
would be these, like, massive group meetings, and
Getting
yeah.
raided.
You're getting raided!
Actually, we're getting raided.
Hi, Ellie!
Ellie! Take that sip.
I only take 21 seconds.
Gonna take another sip.
Hello,
Ellie,
raiders.
thank you so much for that raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me know. Did you make a lot of progress? Let me also get you a shout out. Don't know why I said it like that.
Shout
A
out!
shout.
Going into Roz from Monsters, Inc.
Yeah.
A
Mike
shout out!
Wazowski.
Oh
uh,
my goodness.
how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone.
I feel like that's just gonna be the vibes of today, just pure chaos because we're both tired.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I stayed up way too late again last night. I have issues with going to bed on time. I don't know what it is.
I go to bed like at roughly the same time every night. It's just I I set my alarm for like 8:30, and do I ever wake up at my alarm? No, I always wake up an hour earlier, even though I've definitely not had
Oh,
enough sleep.
oh, that sucks.
Like I'm naturally waking up after like 6 hours sleep
Hmm.
because apparently must be enough for my body. Apparently,
Somehow, stream was great. Finally finished some projects. Let's freaking
heck
go. Heck
yes.
yeah. That's what it's all about. Heck yeah. Sounds good. I'm Cobblewobbles, pronouns he, they. This is Alfred, my co-host. He's a bit there you go. And over
I think it's pretty.
there and
Someone's
over
calling me
there.
Alfred. I was like,
Wait, now
no.
you turned into Alfred? We're not beating the same person allegation here, Katie. We're
I
not.
actually just like snuck into your room. I'm now sitting on your mic. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Katie and I are both VTubers, and Alfred is actually the real person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all a conspiracy.
But over there we have Cosmic Katie.
Hello.
We're literally co-working together today. And it's been fun so far.
Mhm.
The plot twist.
Wait, Mum, it's not Alfred. Alfred, it's Alfred, as in the owl. Fred.
Yeah, it's a
I was
pun.
like, say hi to my
It's a
mum.
pun. Hi, Mom.
We both have our mum's support stream, and it's great.
It's true. It's true. I don't think she's here right now, though. Maybe she'll pop in at some point. How did that break timer run out already?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
We were having like a very like in-depth discussion about like loads of characters in the scene, and then we just kind of ended up chatting shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it went last time as well.
Mm-hmm. We'll start off with a good discussion, then it will just kind of go on a tangent.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it'll devolve into something
Mm-hmm.
weird and chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My God, it's fucking warm.
I'm not. Wait.
This coffee
Hold
isn't
on.
helping.
I need to run to your chat. There you go.
Right.
Ah, shit! Missile beat
Right.
me to it.
Right. Right.
No, you can only complain 25 more times
25
until
more
September.
times?
Because I guessed 350.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, no, I can go slightly over because I think right now it's between me and Rototo because Rototo guessed 369. So
How funny would it be if I just went on a tangent complaining like
I'd be
every
a bit
other minute?
sad. I'm taking this competition
Just to make
seriously.
sure that you don't win.
Rigged.
The coffee isn't helping with the temperature, not gonna lie.
Apparently hot drinks are meant to cool you down.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
There's like some science behind that, like, because you're making yourself hotter, that then your body is working harder to cool you down, I think is how it works.
I call bullshit. I think
I
it's
did
a hoax.
biology at school. I don't actually know what grade I got. Did I get a C or a D? C? I know what I got
Listen,
in like
C's
higher
get
qualification.
degrees, so
I just remember biology just being pure memorization. I don't remember learning anything.
right. Right. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think it's a
It's
hoax.
so funny that like I've literally come out of school where a majority of my qualifications are in science, and now I'm doing English. Literally, there's the complete opposite.
Why not? Why not?
I wanted to do marine biology. That was whilst at school, I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do marine biology. It's gonna be great." And then my biology teacher was a zoologist, and
Mhm.
she was saying how she spent a majority of her time in a lab, and I was like,
Mm.
"Oh, suddenly I don't want to do this anymore."
Oh
She
yeah.
totally put me off it.
I studied to become a teacher, like a high school teacher,
Mhm,
and my subjects were computer science and English. Thankfully,
mhm,
English. But as soon as I graduated, I started working at a school, and
mhm.
after a couple of weeks, I was like, "Holy fucking shit! I don't want to do this."
My best friend, she's a teaching assistant, and some of the stuff, because she's a teaching assistant at my high school that we both went to. Some of the stuff I hear from her, I'm like, "You're an assistant. How do the teachers deal with it? Like, you sound like you go through hell."
Mm,
I like
yeah,
dealing with adults is bad enough. Dealing with teenagers,
yeah, no, I
no.
didn't like. I did my internships and all that, and during my
Mhm,
internships, I was like, "Yeah, this is nice. I think I can do this." But in your internships, it's like, you know, 2 to 4 to maybe 6 weeks at a time.
mhm,
And like, it's the kids in those classes, or at least in the classes that I was in, were kind of like, they kind of tempered themselves a little bit. Like
yeah.
they held back a little because they were like, okay, well, this like, it's not our teacher. Like, we can't go.
Yeah, it's not like a true picture of
Yeah.
what it's gonna be like, yeah.
So we're gonna like hold back a little bit, and as soon as you actually get in front of a class for real,
Mhm,
for real, they don't hold back. And I didn't. Yeah, I was like, no, this is not for me.
mhm.
And I had a little existential crisis about it. You know.
Yeah, I had to do, an extra year at school because I had that, like, career swap one halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
My, like higher qualification period at school. So to get the qualifications I wanted, I had to do an extra year. So I came out of school at 19 rather than 18. So yeah, no, I having an existential crisis about your what career you want to do is not fun because it's kind of like forced on you when you're really young
Yeah.
and you have the freedom to make that decision. And yeah, because I just remember what should have been the last year at school, just that constant pressure of like you have to apply to uni, you have
Hmm.
to get these grades to apply to these unis, and it's like, well, okay, what if I don't want to do uni right now?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
why do I have like I'm 18 years old right now. Why do I have to
Mhm.
decide what I want to do the rest of my fucking
Yeah.
life? My brain isn't even fully developed yet. What do you mean?
Mhm.
So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I took a break out of school to like actually just let life happen, and then
Mhm.
it allowed me to just work it out for myself, like what I wanted to do. And thankfully, because the uni I go to, you don't need the qualifications from school to get in as well, which is
Oh,
also
that's
helpful because obviously
nice.
I had
Yeah.
nothing for English.
Yeah.
So yeah, because yeah, it's been very strange doing uni when you've
Mhm.
like got a bit missing of your education. Because like I can definitely tell sometimes with my course that there's a slight expectation that you did do
Mhm.
English, what it's called A levels here, which is the your period at school between 16 and 18. There's this like expectation that you did do English at that time. I didn't, so I do feel a bit behind sometimes, but I'm dealing, and I got 80 out of 100 on my last assignment for last
Let's
year, which is the one that goes towards my
go.
grade. So
Let's go.
I'm doing
Also,
okay.
chat, I read Katie's novel and it's amazing. I love it. And I
You were
think
so nice about it. It was wild.
yeah, but
Like
for real though, I think you have something there that could really move a lot
Mhm.
of people. And so yeah, I'm super excited about it and I'm going to support you any
Thank
chance I
you.
get because I want to see it on my bookshelf.
Oh, the day that gets to happen, regardless of whether it's traditionally published or I have to go through the process of self-publishing, seeing it in like as a physical book, it's going to be so strange.
Yeah,
I cannot wait.
I'll never forget the moment that I held Owlbound by Winter's Beak in my
Oh my
hands.
god.
It was like, what the fuck?
I will cry.
It was surreal. It was
But
surreal.
yeah, brings me so much joy and relief at the same time that the people who have read the book enjoyed it. Because that's the main thing is like even if it
Hmm.
has like issues at the time, the main thing is like, did you enjoy the book? Because that's at least a starting point.
Hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If the answer to that would have been, yeah, no, not really, then something like that would break my heart. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. That would break my heart.
And yeah, your feedback was really helpful and
Thank you.
it all like even though I had like my own questions that weren't even related to the stuff you gave me feedback for, you had answers for as well, which also helped. So I learned a lot from you reading the book, and I can tell that it has gone into this draft because I feel so much happier with how this draft is currently going as well.
I'm
So
gonna cry.
thank you for your feedback.
I'm gonna cry. I can't wait for you to read mine.
Yes, I'm so excited. I'm gonna either reread Outbound or listen to the audiobook before I do, just to make sure that I
It's
can at least go
fresh in the
in it
mind.
with as much context from the first one as I can to make sure that I am giving it like the correct feedback.
Actually, that's it's really nice that you say that as well because at the start of my novel, like the sequel to Owlbound, I have like 3 pages I think where um a character inside of the world
Mhm,
basically recounts the events of the first novel.
mhm.
And I think if you've just read the first novel, that'll also be handy to be able to like, okay, maybe that's still missing,
Yeah.
or that's still missing, or this part isn't really needed. Yeah, good shit.
Yeah, and also more books should do that because
Absolutely,
I
Absolutely.
what was I reading this month? I think it was the second in the God Killer series, and I had literally forgotten everything that happened in the first one,
Mm.
and I was like, "Okay, let me just Google a summary." There wasn't one.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
I had to pray that the author had put in enough context clues throughout the
Mhm.
book to be able to say like, "Oh, yeah, this is what happened in the first one," for me to work it out, but there are moments where I had to go back and pick up the first one and try and work out like, "Okay,
Mm.
why is this happening?"
Yeah.
So, more books should have
It's
summaries.
it's yeah. That's kind of the reason why I chose to include something like it for Owlbound,
Mhm.
because I don't I know that people have a limited amount of time to read or
Yeah.
consume any form of media, really, and not all people have the time to go reread your first novel, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's also kind of an accessibility thing
Yeah,
to
exactly.
have that in there.
Mhm.
um so yeah, I hope it's nice. I hope
Yeah, I'm very excited to read it. And
it's
yeah,
nice.
because a lot of the reason why I want to reread the first one as well is because there'll be little things from the first one that aren't included in the summary that I'd still like
Yeah,
to remember, because then I
yeah,
can pick up on things that happened.
yeah, true. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to that. I'm
And
looking
also,
forward.
as someone who wouldn't mind going into editing and stuff, it's also just good practice for me as well, just to be able to look at someone's book and be able to give, like, more detailed feedback.
Hmm.
So, I'm excited to do it.
All right.
Look at us just hyping each other up, it's
Yeah,
great.
let's fucking
I love
go.
it.
Let's fucking go. I love having a writer pal.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, it's completely changed how I feel about writing, having someone to, like, chat to about
yeah,
it, and especially
same.
now that we've both read each other's books, it's also we can just get excited about each other's stuff as well because
Hmm.
we have the context now.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Um, we've we've stretched our break time like
I don't know what you mean. No, we didn't.
for a little bit, wee little bit. Uh, let's freaking dive into the second one, I guess.
Yes.
All right. Oh, let's freaking. That never happens. Yeah, never.
My stream yesterday definitely didn't just turn into a just chatting stream.
That's
I don't do it.
Yeah, that's never happened to me either. It's never happened. Like people who will try to tell you that that happened are gaslighting. Honestly,
Exactly.
yeah. Regardless, shall we dive back in?
Yes.
All right, chat. Good luck. You got this. We believe in you, and we'll be back in 40 minutes again, right?
Yes.
All right, let's freaking do this.
Let's go.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How was focus time?
I fixed some stuff, so
Let's go.
and I was able to actually flesh out the chapter a bit more. So it's going better. I'm getting there.
Nice.
I
Nice.
I am sort of coming up to the end of it now. So that's my only goal for today. I just want to finish the chapter off.
Heck yeah. You mentioned that it's specifically that chapter that's kind of holding you back right now, right?
Yeah, I think it's literally just down to the fact that because a lot of the previous chapters has just been minor reworking and rephrasing stuff, whereas this has been mostly rewriting it.
Hmm.
And because it's been a while since I've sat down and actually wrote new stuff. At
Yeah, yeah,
least to
yeah.
this, it's kind of like I've gotten out of the habit of doing that. So just trying to think of new things. I've been a lot slower with it. I've had it with other chapters as well, where if I'm wanting to completely change a bit of dialogue up, I get stuck on it for 20 minutes because I just can't think of
Hmm.
anything.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
get that.
it's taking a lot longer than I thought I would.
Yeah, I mean,
I planned for it being 3 months and no.
I mean, rewriting something
Yeah.
is a lot more work than just, being able
Mhm.
to edit it or whatever.
Yeah.
So I totally get it. There's areas in the second draft that I'm working on where it needed entirely new scenes, and
Mhm.
that stuff, after being like out of the novel for a little while because I started a different project
Yeah.
as my beta readers were reading through the first draft. Um, like switching projects and that project
Mhm.
being adult and not,
Yes.
YA, was like kind of a weird shift,
I
and so
couldn't do it.
I had to get back into it. So I definitely get it, especially if you've been out of actually just the writing phase of it.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
where the issue is coming is that, it's been a while since I've actually sat down and wrote new stuff, at least to,
Mhm.
the extent of it being, a couple paragraphs, not just, one sentence.
Yeah, yeah,
So, going back to that again, my brain is just like, "What do I do?"
yeah. Help. Help. Yeah, no,
Rewriting new dialogue is also really hard as well because you've got the start of dialogue and the end of dialogue that you're not changing, but you've got to
yeah.
change all the stuff in the
Yeah.
middle, and you've gotta still somehow connect it. That's why I
Yeah.
get stuck on it for ages.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sometimes I catch myself at rewriting some dialogue, and then I reread it and it doesn't make sense
Yeah,
anymore. And then you have to go
yeah,
back in, change it again, and then it makes less sense. And and then you have to go back and go through that until it's fixed, basically.
it's also the whole thing of, having something that you want to keep, but you're too stubborn to see that it's not
Oh
working
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's
I've
like, "No, I wanna keep it. I'll
yeah,
make it work."
that's the exact reason why I always have a dump document
Yeah.
open, cuz I feel better about the fact that I have to, kill my darlings, as people in the industry often say,
Mhm,
when I can just paste it somewhere where it can still live, where it
mhm.
can still, thrive amongst all the other shit that's been cut. And then maybe at some point I'll be able to go back to the document and take some stuff out of it again for
Mhm.
a different project or for a sequel or whatever.
Yeah.
And that makes
Mhm.
me feel a lot better about it. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard nonetheless.
Yeah, 'cause I'm having to take a lot out of this draft, and
Yeah, because you also
it's
needed to cut quite some words, right?
it the second draft was at 112K, so I am, thinking maybe try and cut it by about 4 or 5,000 words.
Mhm.
I'm at 2,000 words so far, cut.
I mean, that's already pretty nice.
And it may go up because the reason why it is at 2,000 words is because I cut a huge section out, but part of it may be moved to somewhere else in the
Right.
book. So that may lessen again because I'm trying to reduce the word count without actually fully cutting a section out
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
generally, besides some scenes that could be shortened, there's no like specific scene in this book where it's like this has no need to be here,
Yeah,
which is
I can't remember um like any area of your book where I was like this entire section is just not needed.
yeah,
I remember certain sections where it definitely could have been shorter and like
yeah,
more tight, but it sounds like you're already doing that. So,
yeah, like yeah.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
my goal for this draft is just to kind of like clean it up basically.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, that
with
makes
the
sense.
sections you pointed out that were too long, I can be like, okay, can a part of it be moved somewhere else that could be
Mhm.
longer, or like is there a way to write this where it is just slightly shorter?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I also Turtle, to answer your question, it's because with adult fantasy, the especially for your first novel as a debut author, the industry standard to submit a book is between 100,000 and 110K. They will kind of like not trust that you've done enough editing if it goes over
Mm,
that.
yeah. Which is
Which,
bizarre, by the way.
yeah,
Like I'm always of the opinion that, you know, a book is as long as it needs to be,
yeah,
and if that goes over the industry standard or a little bit below it or whatever, like that, then
mhm,
so be it. But yeah, I also understand it from an agent point of view where, you know, you have all these queries coming in and you have to decide which ones you want to pursue and which ones you don't want to
mhm,
pursue. And you only have that much time and that much resources to spend on your clients and stuff like that. And so it
mhm,
makes sense that, you know, looking at word counts is part of that because it's an additional type of filter that you can apply to the
yeah,
process to speed things up, because a lot of agents, it takes months for them to respond to queries, and you know, it's frustrating that it takes so long,
mhm,
but at the same time it also makes perfect sense that it takes that long.
yeah.
I received a rejection email 2 months ago for for,
Oh,
for Owlbound back when I queried it in like, I don't know, 2023 or something. I
oh,
don't
it
know.
was that long ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess it got lost in their like
Yeah,
mailbox or whatever. And so like I understand why these restrictions are there. Um it yeah, sometimes it just sucks. um
yeah.
so yeah.
Thankfully, my book does almost fit into that standard. It's literally, yeah, I just have to cut a few thousand words and clean it up, and then it should be fine. But
Mhm.
yeah, if I had a story that was like any longer, like because it could just happen. I could just think of a story that it did need to be that long, and because I wrote a book when I was 18. This was like my first go at writing a book. It ended up being about 130. Okay.
Holy shit. What? I I respect, honestly, cuz my first drafts are always way too short. um I think I've gotten better at it though, cuz I remember like the first book that I wrote was a sci-fi novel.
Hmm.
um and when I was done with the first draft, it was it was like 60,000 words. And that's
The reason why I overwrite, I it's because of school. Because I mostly did essays in school,
mm,
and essays taught me how to waffle,
oh
and it's
yeah.
been very
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
to
yeah.
break that habit. I'm slowly getting better at it, but especially like with the first draft, I see a word count goal. So, like for example, when I was writing the first draft for this, I had a goal of getting it to 80K.
Mhm.
And then because you can't judge, especially early on, you can't judge how you're going to get there. You then
Mhm.
overwrite to make sure you get to that word count. That's how
Oh,
it is for
yeah.
me.
Right.
And then you overwrite, and you're then at your word count goal and you've still got like 10 chapters left to write, which is what happened with me.
Yeah, I always underwrite in the first draft. I always like I kind of make sure that um yeah, that I have the core of the story and the core of the
Mhm.
characters on the page.
Yeah.
And like usually when I work on a first draft, I'll go through it again at the end when I've finished it to already do some editing, because I know that, you know, there's a lot of internal thought processes that are
Mhm.
missing or that I skipped over that still need to be introduced. Because I remember when I did that for the first draft of Owlbound, when I was like, oh yeah, I'm going through my chapters, editing them. You were asking me like, wait, are you already in that stage?
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
well, no, not really, but it's kind of part of my
Yeah,
first
which is
draft
fair enough.
process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Oh yeah,
Sorry.
because with the first draft for me, if I make sure I'm coming out of the first draft with no plot holes,
Oh, yeah.
because they'll be more of a nightmare to fix later on.
Mm,
So yeah, the first part for me is always just making sure that the plot is there
hmm.
and works, and then I'll then fix characters and like world building later on. But main thing for me in a first draft is making sure that plot works, there's no gaps. So yeah. That I think that's why it takes me so long to write my first draft, is that I do over perfect it. I haven't learned the whole concept of like the first draft is allowed to be shit.
Oh, yeah. I call my first drafts the trash drafts because they're not they're not very good.
Which is what they're meant to be.
Yeah.
I still need to learn that.
Yeah, I had that issue with like the first ever novel that I've written, which is still incredibly shit. I
That's how
don't
I feel about mine. I
like
can't look at it
I
anymore.
don't
I'm like,
know.
"Oh."
I might return to it one day to do something with it, but I haven't found the courage yet. Uh, but yeah, it my first drafts are always incredibly shit, and that's okay because you know you learn from the like every time you go through the process, it's a new learning experience,
Mhm.
and like I figured out for me, like I have to allow myself to write something shitty so that I can build on it and iterate
Mhm.
on it later down the line.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like just laying the base work basically
yeah,
that you can improve on later.
yeah. It's so
I
interesting
had
to me that we have similar but also differing like processes
yes.
of doing this. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love talking about it. Yeah, I had to go back to that first draft of the book I wrote when I was 18 because it uses the same world as this one. So I was
Mm.
like, if I got stuck on a bit of world building, I remembered like, oh wait, I did write about this in my other draft, and then I would go and find it, and then I'd just cringe. I would just be like, oh my god, this is that is never seeing the light of day.
And it never will.
That is being buried.
uh, why is that owl bound to your mic? So I have a new microphone, and with the previous one, Alfred, my co-host, was like the pop filter on the microphone, but he doesn't fit on this one. But I also don't want to get rid of him because he's iconic and I love him.
I was saying before stream, he looks strapped in.
Yeah, he's strapped in, ready to go. Safety
He's just kind
first.
of hanging there.
Yeah, safety first. Yeah, I have to figure out a way to do it better. Yeah.
He looks like he's in one of those harnesses where, like where you drag someone up the stage. He looks like he's in one
Yeah,
of those.
kind of. It's also giving like a baby strapped to the parent's body with like one of those, one of those things Like, it's also giving that a little bit.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to how to make it better, because this isn't it.
It kind of looks like a hostage situation right now.
Yeah, kind of. Oh no. Hashtag free Alfred. Oh.
To be fair, you had tied him on tighter before stream. You did loosen it because
Yeah,
his waist was about this
yeah. I have to.
It's like the first thing I noticed.
I'm gonna figure it out at some point how to do it. I'm not sure yet how I want to. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I understand the whole thing of like wanting to keep him there. It's just
yeah.
it's just funny.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll see.
I need to turn my phone off.
Oh my god. We've stretched break time again. I'm not mad about it.
It's fine.
I'm not mad about it. I love talking about writing. It's just nice.
So do I.
And it's inspiring.
Mm-hmm. Will I finish this chapter during this promo? Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm at the end of mine. Like I'm on the last page.
Oh, nice.
Of chapter 22. So I'm definitely gonna finish it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice. And then the chapter after I'm kind of dreading.
You'll be entering what I'm experiencing right now.
Because it's so long, but at the same time, I feel like I can't really split it up.
Oh. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, the chapter I'm currently on is the only one that needs reworking besides one of the final chapters. The rest of it is fine, I think.
Nice.
So,
that's nice.
I just need to get through it, and then it will be 10 times easier.
Yeah.
And also, going to new chapters means I get to read more of your feedback, because some of the stuff you have put in that document absolutely cracks me up. Just what the fuck, Katie? I'm on a train!
I remember that. I remember.
There's that one, and there's the one I can't say why you put this, obviously it's the biggest spoiler ever, but just the way you scribbled over one page with just what the fuck.
That was my genuine reaction though. Y'all, she's doing something in this novel that absolutely fucking blew me away in the best way possible.
There's a live action screenshot of him reacting to that moment from his fiance, and it's so funny.
Wait, oh yeah, right. Yeah, there is. Yeah, because
I can literally go play it back, show the picture.
Yeah, I remember because I was reading it on the couch and Cleo was sitting next to me, and I made the most audible gasp of my life. And I didn't even notice that she took a picture. I was that in shock.
I remember that day because I knew you were going to get to that point that evening, and I was just sitting here waiting, just like, he hasn't said anything yet. Oh no.
Oh, beautiful.
It's basically with the beta readers who are reading the book that weren't in the campaign, it's basically become a rite of passage at this point, that there's a certain moment where you're all experiencing that you don't know is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I just get to wreck everyone, and it's great.
Yeah, I loved
just
it.
Like, you now understand what I had to go through in the campaign, and it was not fun. I didn't have a good time, so everyone else gets to feel the same way.
Let's go. Revenge.
Yeah. But I can't really take full credit for that because it wasn't my idea. I just got to like write it out in prose, and it was very fun to do.
You did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's one of those chapters that will probably stay with me for the rest of my life.
I mean, I'm glad. Because that was the biggest fear going into writing this book of, like, I needed that specific moment to hit because that was
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
whole book led to that moment.
Yeah,
So
definitely. And I've experienced um well, I've experienced attempts at moments like that in like traditionally published books that missed the mark on it, and
mhm,
then the entire book kind of crumbles.
mhm.
So I definitely understand like the like being anxious about it. Um but yeah, you did a fantastic job at it.
I
So
I
yeah.
I just can't wait for people to reread it so they can see all the absolutely dirty foreshadowing I put in my book because there's loads of it. That's been the best part, is that it's so glaringly obvious what's going on, and obviously you would not know the first time reading it,
Mhm.
but second time, yeah. I even put foreshadowing in without even realizing that I've done it. I had a moment the other week where I was writing out something and I went, "Hold on a sec, I've done something here." Now I need to run with it.
Nice.
I hadn't even realized I'd done it as well, but yeah, it's all over the place, and I cannot wait for people to be able to point it out like, "Oh, I see what you did here."
Let's freaking go. Yeah. I love writing.
Yeah.
It's the best.
My book is evil, and I feel like that is just how I should write. I kind of love being evil with this book.
Lean into it. Lean into it. That's the like that's the best part. Like you get to pour something of yourself in it,
Mhm.
and and I think that's what makes something like that special.
Mhm.
Um so yeah.
It,
Katie's
it this
villain
is
arc,
this
absolutely.
is this book is for sure.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't DM a D&D game at some point. That I feel like that would be evil.
Oh, if you ever do though, I'm there. I'm
I
there.
have tried it before and I just didn't get on with it whatsoever. I was like, I like not knowing what's going on.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
I
more
mean
fun as a
that's
player.
fair. That's fair. I really get a kick out of DMing a game.
Mhm.
It I don't know. It's super fun. And recently with Daggerheart, I ran the quick start adventure for a bunch of friends of mine,
Mhm.
and yeah, it I had so much fun with its mechanics for the GM as well, because
Mhm.
in D&D you're like, as the GM, you're really like the orchestrator of everything, but in Daggerheart, on top of that, you're also kind of a player with their own mechanics to keep into account,
Mhm.
which is really nice. Like it's really neat. Um, and I found that experience to be so much fun, and I can't
Yeah.
wait to do it again.
I just love too much creating a character that with a backstory that is like 3 pages long, completely dark and traumatic, giving it to the DM and going, "Have fun. Do what you want with it.
Here you
It's
go.
okay. I'll be living for it, whatever you decide to do." So
Oh, I love getting intricate backstories. That's like, to be able to figure out ways to incorporate all that into the larger story is just
yes.
super fun.
Once I know the world I'm in or like the type of campaign I'm in, I'm like, right, I am gonna try and integrate my character into this as much as possible and then like just give you a fun story to work with.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Um, right. Let's dive into another sesh.
Yes.
Let's
I am
do
gonna
it.
try and finish this chapter. Or at least get closer to it.
Yeah, you got this. You got this. I believe. I believe. Also, Brian, yeah, Daggerheart is great. I love it. It's simpler than D&D in a lot of ways. But it also allows for more freedom than D&D in a lot of ways. So, yeah, it's interesting. I really like it. And I can't wait to play more.
I am excited to try it at some point. from what you've said. Because I've not steered away from D&D at all. I think the only time I steered away from it is with, Call of Cthulhu
Mm.
years ago. The premise of the game, great. The actual mechanics, no. I hated the mechanics for them. But so that's the only time I've ever steered away from D&D, and I've been playing it for, like, 9.5 years now. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be very strange for me if I ever get the chance to.
to be fair, I still love D&D, right?
Mhm.
It's great. Um, it's just also kind of refreshing to be able to play something else that also kind of plays like it.
Yeah, I feel like that was what would work for me is that there's
Yeah.
similarities enough where it wouldn't feel like a complete whiplash.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's dive into our last, well, not our last, our next focus
Mhm.
session. Um, yeah, I'm gonna try and finish chapter 22. I think I'll be able to do it, and I'll probably start on chapter 23, which, again, I'm kind of dreading.
You've got this. I'm gonna try and finish chapter 14.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's freaking do this. Chat, we wish you all the best of luck with
Good
whatever you're about
luck.
to do. You've got this. We believe in you, all of us. And yeah, we'll see you all again in 40 minutes time. Let's freaking do this. Hello, chat.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello.
I didn't finish it, but I'm almost there. Hold on. I have like 3 paragraphs left.
Oh no! Oh, that
It's
sucks so
fine.
much. Oh, I hate it when that happens. When you're like this close. Sometimes I'll stretch my break time to just finish it off. Cause yeah.
I had 169 words left to write.
Oh my god.
I now know I'll be able to do it in the next pomo, so it's okay.
Yeah, you got this. You got this. You'll get there for sure. Heck yeah.
This chapter ended up being longer though. So, but it's fine. I think it needed to be.
Yeah.
Not by too much. I think literally by like 200 words, so. But yeah, definitely needed a bit more added onto it.
I mean, that's fine, right?
Mhm.
That's okay. And honestly, if your final word count ends up being a little over the like industry standard, I don't think it'll be an issue or anything.
Because this is a rewrite, I'm gonna come back and edit it anyway, even if this does end up being the final draft, because this is basically in a first draft state. So I'm gonna need to come back and edit it anyway. So there may be a way that I can shorten it down, and I'm gonna probably end up proofreading the whole book multiple times. So there may be times where I can still skim stuff down. So I'm not gonna worry about it now.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I finished chapter 22.
Yay.
Which is good, and I like it a lot more now that the POV isn't all over the place.
Nice.
It's way better, way less confusing. And the head hopping, like the extreme head hopping is gone.
Nice.
So that's good. It's way easier to follow now. And I started chapter 23. Which is a chapter that like the content of it is fine. Like I didn't really get any like negative feedback on it. People really liked it. So there's not a lot that I need to change other than the things that I've changed throughout the rest of the book that kind of like ripple through. So it's going kind of fast, but I'm going to have to decide if I keep it as is or if I do decide to split it up somehow. But I don't see how I could right now.
Yeah.
But it's okay to have a longer chapter every once in a while.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think mine range anywhere from like I think a majority of mine are about the 2,000 word mark, but I have like 3 that end up being like closer to 5K. So
yeah, it's probably fine.
It
I'm probably overthinking it, to be fair.
Yeah. Are we not writers if we don't overthink everything?
Yeah, I think that comes with the territory.
Yeah. When we were chatting about the feedback for my book, I think like half the questions that I asked you that weren't even related to the feedback you gave me were all the stuff that I was overthinking. So
yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. Like that's just what happens.
It was no one's given me feedback on this. However, I feel this way, so I need to know if it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Also, thank you, Katie, for the compliment. I like the haircut as well. It's just a bit too short to my liking. I asked for it to be a bit longer, but hairdressers, am I right?
Oh my god. You tell them one length, they will go an inch higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
They always do.
Yeah, always.
I'm very thankful that because my hair is so straight, my mum can just cut my hair and I don't have to pay to go get my hair cut.
Oh, that's nice.
It's literally just that and then it's done.
That's nice. Yeah.
But because it's so straight, I can't do anything with it. It's really straight and thick. So if I like try and curl it or put it up, it's like, no, what are you doing? I don't like this. So I had to just keep it down. I do need to cut it at some point soon though, because it is that bit too long now. But because I've got my hair bleached now, that mean I'd have to get that touched up again. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in that stage, that cycle now with having bleached hair of like, oh, I've got to go touch it up.
Yeah. I sometimes I miss my blue hair. I had blue
I'm
hair
going
at some
blue.
point. Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Hold
freaking
on.
go.
Do I have it?
I miss it.
It's like a turquoisey
Nice.
blue. Because
Nice.
I don't know whether I'm gonna do it before I go away because we're going on like a beach holiday and
Oh, yeah.
seawater.
I already know where you're going with this.
I don't know what it will
Yeah,
do to my
maybe you should
hair, so I'm
wait.
like,
Maybe
I
you
might
should
wait until
wait.
after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're also we're getting tattoos on the second
Oh,
day
let's
we're there.
go.
And that was the whole thing of like, wait, can we actually then go in the sea after? Because we looked into it and apparently you're not meant to go into the sea with a
Oh,
tattoo
yeah.
because of
No.
infection. So we're gonna have to get like the proper like second skin on it.
Oh, yeah.
Have I not shown you?
I don't remember.
Because
But then
we're
again,
going
my brain is not great at remembering
we're going
stuff.
to Cornwall, which has a lot of like witchy fairy culture. Like there's a lot of mythical culture because it's supposedly the birthplace of King Arthur.
Oh, yeah, cool.
And so we're all getting fairy tattoos. Let me quickly find mine. We're all getting slightly different ones each.
Nice. I'm getting the Master Sword in September.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm very excited about it.
Oh, that's too bright. Hold on, let me turn the brightness down on my phone.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I like the little, like, moon, like, night sky detail.
Because I was like, I
It's really
want
nice.
antlers and I also want it to be cosmic themed, but I can't picture how to do both. And my brother was like, I've got you, don't worry. Because my brother drew those.
Oh,
He
really?
drew, yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
My brother has gotten into like drawing his own tattoos that he's getting. He's drawing our ones. He's just done one for a friend as well. We're trying to like be like, hey, you should become a tattoo artist.
I mean,
We're
yeah,
trying to like
that looks
be like,
really
I think
good.
you found it.
That looked really good. Awesome.
Yeah, we're near Tintagel. That's where King Arthur was supposedly born because there's a whole castle ruin on the cliff, and there's also a cave called Merlin's Cave as well, which you can't go to, but you go like under above it, I think. So yeah, you have all that lore, and there is like actual castle ruins there that you can see, and there's a statue of him on top of the cliff as well.
Nice.
So I had to do this walk when I was still like on the ends of my long COVID. I could not breathe.
Oh, yeah. I
I was
mean,
there just like, give me a minute, I will come up slowly.
holy shit. Yeah.
But
Oh,
it
but
was really good.
that's nice. That's nice. I hope you have a good time. Sounds cool.
We are going where I used to go all the time as a kid. So it's the added benefit of going somewhere that we actually know
Mm,
as well. There's no worry of like if the area is going to be okay or not. So it's basically the second home for me where we're going. So I'm very
nice.
excited to go again.
Is
And
it
I get to go
like
with my best friend and my brother and
heck yeah? Is it
yeah.
like 2 weeks or
10
shorter?
days we're going.
About 10 days. Let's go.
Because
Yep.
with because it's all like family homes that you rent down there. And if you go as like a group, rather than spending like 1,000 on a house, you just split it between the 5 or 6
Yeah.
of you and it ends up not being that expensive as of a holiday.
Nice.
So I get to go surfing and eat good food and I cannot wait.
Heck yeah. Unwind a little bit.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I get to read on a beach as well. Just the dream.
Oh, I wish I still had vacation days.
Oh, I
But I don't.
only I have to sacrifice not being able to go on holiday with my family to do the Cornwall trip.
Mm.
I don't get enough holiday from my work as well because I take a week off every couple of months just so I don't go insane from work.
Fair.
And then I
Fair.
only have enough to do 1 2-week holiday, which is already booked for the Cornwall trip, so I can't go to Greece with my family, sadly.
Yeah. I already used my vacation days to go to Sweden and Denmark.
Oh,
And
I would love to do
the
that.
the remaining days I have planned in like around my wedding later this
Mhm.
year for obvious reasons. um and then also like between Christmas and New Year's to like make that bridge.
Mhm.
And now I don't really have any days left over aside from
Yeah.
like filling a couple of bank holidays here and there to have like long weekends or whatever.
Mhm.
Um so yeah.
It's like the one benefit of working 2 days a week that are next to each other is that if you take a week off, you get way longer.
Mm,
So, but yeah, it's just the planning, the little holiday I do get from only working 2 days a week.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Right. How about we dive back in?
Because I am going to finish this chapter.
Fuck yeah.
I
Uh,
think now that I've got past this roadblock, I'll be a lot more into it now. So motivation
nice.
is coming back very slowly.
Heck yeah, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on chapter 23. Although it's unlikely I'll be able to finish it unless it keeps going really, really well.
I
Because
mean, you never know.
I edited like 4 pages during our previous one,
Mhm.
and I have 5.5 pages left. So it's possible.
Yeah,
It's possible.
you got this.
We'll see. All right, chat. Let's freaking do this. I wish you all the best of luck. You've got this. We believe in you, and we'll
Mhm.
be back
In 40 minutes' time, I'm Batman.
Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. I was like
did
speed
it.
running my last task there.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Also, I think your mic has changed.
What?
You sound really echoey.
What the heck? Oh yeah, it did. Why? Uh,
I was gonna say, you sound like you're on the other side of the room again.
hello? Is
There you
that
go.
is
There
that
you go.
better? What the heck? Okay. Well, that's weird. Heck yeah, look at you go.
I got the chapter done. Thank God.
Fuck yes. Yeah, I managed to finish chapter 23
Nice.
with some small tweaks. And already started a little bit on chapter 24.
Mhm.
But according to my notes, there are a couple of things that need to need to change there.
Mhm.
Some confusing stuff that needs to be cleared up.
Yeah, I was just collecting all the feedback at the end because I have 3 people's feedback across 3 separate documents. So I write it all down in one place, so I have it as my notes next to me. Otherwise, I'd have a million things open at the same time.
Also, I
I ha
forgot to put on my break timer. Hold on.
Oh, it's fine. We
I
go
mean,
over every time
we go
anyway.
over it every time though, so
We don't
it's
technically,
fine.
do we see it? No.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I have your PDF I'm working with. My mod Liz is her Google Doc, and then her dad's Word document, 'cause her dad also read it.
let's
They're
go.
like the main 3 that I'm working with so far. So yeah,
Nice.
I have to write them all down in one place, otherwise it'd just be so confusing.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. That's also what I do with like gathering beta reader feedback is usually the people I send it to usually take note on the PDF that I send them.
Mhm.
Or they just send me like a list through
Yeah.
messenger or email or whatever with all of their feedback. And then I just try to collect all that and process all that in a
Mhm.
notes app on my tablet.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I can go through it chapter by chapter.
Yeah, that's why I use the Discord, and I've tried to, like, separate it into categories, so it makes it, like, 10 times easier to read stuff and get
Mm,
feedback from people.
yeah, it's nice. Yeah,
It's just also it's nice
it's
to work on a new chapter now as well.
all right, all
'Cause I've been
right,
on this
all
for, like,
right.
2 weeks.
But you did it.
I did it!
You're free from the chains. Hopefully.
Yes. And hopefully it is actually better. That's also a thing, just like,
Guess you'll find out.
hopefully it's an improvement, we'll find out.
Oh, that's honestly like one of the fears that I have every time I change something. It's like, am I making
Mhm.
this better or am I making this worse somehow?
Especially as late as I am into it now. I'm
Mm.
like, if you say, like, "Oh, it's not as good as the original idea," I know I'm just gonna be like, "Wait, what do I do then?"
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. It's difficult.
Mhm.
But then again, we're not writing books because it's easy.
No.
We're doing it because it's difficult. And there's a satisfaction to get out of that.
Oh, yeah. When you get stuck on a section for ages and you finally work it out.
That feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
Mine usually come in
exactly
the
what
middle
you
of the
mean.
night.
The 3 a.m. thoughts are the
Yeah.
best thoughts, not gonna lie.
I just remember when I was trying to this was back in the first draft. I had, like, my own criticism of it, and I was just thinking, how do I fix this? It was the I thought there were too many, like, separate villains going on in my book at the time, and I was just like, "Okay, how do I fix this?" And I came up with something at, like, 3 a.m., and that was, like ended up being one of, like, the big reveals in the whole book, and that was, like, a 3
Fuck
a.m.
yeah.
random spur of the moment idea that I'm like, "Okay, I've gotta go with this now. I don't have a choice."
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've had moments like that as well. Um, there's one particular thing from the first book that that wasn't in the original draft. That was kind of a midnight idea
Mhm.
that just made the ending that much more awesome.
Yes,
Um,
that's what I had, 'cause it was like a thing right at the end of the book, I was like, "Oh shit, there's something I can do here, I might have cooked."
yeah. Yeah,
I'm
good
not
shit.
surprised, because that's when I have the same thing with D&D where if I'm needing to come up with a character backstory, I'll be like, "Just leave me to it. I'll come up with something at 3 a.m., don't worry." And then I'll be handing you the most harrowing shit possible.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think it's because like, whilst you're lying in bed, you're free from, like, other stuff going on around you, you can just focus on it.
Yeah,
So
my mind always wonders during those hours if I'm still awake, which
it helps
happens
me
a lot.
sleep.
Um,
It actually helps me sleep.
yeah, same here. Same here. Like I sometimes I also go over okay. I sometimes go over like imaginary scenes with characters in my head.
Yeah.
Um and it's just nice, and it tires your brain
Mm,
out, and
mhm.
then I can sleep.
It's why, like, if I'm stuck on something, I never worry about it because 'cause I'm like, "Don't worry, I'll go to bed tonight and I'll think of something, like, 10 times better than anything I could think about right now."
Fuck yeah.
I don't yeah. It's always, like, 2 or 3 a.m., and then I'm like, "I can't work on this right now because it's 2 a.m., but at least I've got something."
Oh, sometimes I'll actually go back to my PC and boot it up. like,
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
it's just yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, I need to do this
Let
like
me
right
look
now.
at the mess of notes on my phone. Hold on.
Oh, the book ideas that I've written down in the notes app of my phone in the middle of the night. That idea list is so long.
I d Somehow money that I owe someone has ended up in the middle. I don't even know what that's for. I'm like, there's just some random numbers in the middle. I'm like, "Oh, that's money I owe somewhere."
Beautiful. Absolutely
I've probably
beautiful.
done it.
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's my birthday list.
Right? Right? Gotta have
It's all
that in
super
there.
fun. I don't have separate notes documents, it's all in one. And, like, everything all the shit that I need
That
to
is
remember.
absolutely chaotic. What do you mean you have it all in one? Don't you have like separate
No!
notes with separate oh my
It's
fucking
all in
god.
one!
How?
Which is why money I owe is somehow in the middle of all my ideas.
But but how does your brain work?
I question that every day, don't worry.
Don't you then like forget that you owe someone money?
I probably have done from the looks of it, with the way it's laid out, I think it must have been from a meal where I was adding it up as I went, so I knew how much I had to spend on that meal, so I probably have done it.
Probably.
I usually do remember to owe people back. If not, people do come and remind me. I'm just slow with it sometimes.
Just The fact that you have
I will
everything
always
in
pay
one
people
app
back. I just
is
sometimes need a reminding sometimes.
the fact that you have everything in one thing is absolutely unhinged.
Yeah.
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 separate notes in my note app for different things. Although all of my like novel ideas are in the same one,
Mm-hmm.
except for the bigger ideas. Those have a separate one.
I also have the I was gonna write my epilogue in a totally different way. I actually am gonna message you about that because I had this like amazing idea for my epilogue, but it wasn't working and it's still in my notes and I'm like, oh, I really wish I could have made this work. I don't know how to do it. It's
I'm
still
intrigued.
it's sitting there. I'm just like, oh, I wish
I'm
I could have made
intrigued.
that work. I'll have some message you after.
Cobble.exe has stopped working. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. But that might
Yeah,
also be the heat actually, because fucking hell. Wind! Do something! It's not doing it.
I spelt it wrong.
Temple!
Temple. There we go.
328. My God.
And that's across how many years? Do you think?
Like five or six?
Nice.
Something like that. Who's winning so far?
Technically me because I've done the lowest, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
My plan was I I really thought about this before I guessed.
She just came up with an entire strategy,
Yeah,
chat.
I did. I was like, I've got to think about the fact that like you'll probably only complain about the heat when there's like a heat wave going on, which it kind of is at the moment. Like we're having it like up and down because you
Mm-hmm.
have basically the same weather I do.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're not going to be complaining about the heat every stream.
Right.
You only stream twice a week.
Oh my
And
God.
so I was like, it's not going to be that high. You're offering a good price, couple. I was like, no, I'm taking this seriously.
I thought you were gonna start saying like, oh, and I calculated the average of times that you complain per stream, and I added those together, and
Oh, I failed maths.
uh,
I can't go that far.
right, fair enough.
I was just like, I just thought,
Yeah, you're the closest so far
but by default.
by default. Yeah, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I'm from Belgium. Nana. I'm from Belgium.
It's so funny because, like, with me being in East UK, as the crow flies, we're really not that far from each other. It's literally just like a strip of sea, and that's it.
Yeah. It like if we like we could probably like bike to each other if there was like just one road.
Yeah.
We could bike that.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't even take that long.
Literally, it's
which
so
is
funny.
so sad that there is not just a road.
Mhm.
Just straight up. That'd be
It's sort of a
amazing.
road, but it's such a massive detour that
Yeah, I would have to go to Paris and
yeah.
or whatever. Or
'Cause
well, there's probably a point in between Paris and London where you can enter as well.
there used to be a ferry.
Yeah, true. In Austin.
Yeah, and they don't do it anymore
Yeah, they don't.
because that is like
That
a
took
super
like
easy way.
an hour, that ferry,
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah. They don't do that anymore. I don't really know why.
No, we don't know why.
Maybe because
It-
it wasn't popular enough? I don't know.
Because when every time I came to Belgium, because I used to go like every like 2 months. Whenever I was, because I had to end up doing the plane, and they only do flights from Heathrow that are direct to
Mm.
Brussels, and it was only ever business people.
Oh
You
yeah.
never saw anyone who looked like they were on holiday or anything.
Mm. Yeah, weird. Like, yeah, I don't know. I I I figured it would have been nice to keep that ferry around.
It
But
I've
yeah.
also noticed it with, like, 'cause with me going to Berlin in October, and a lot of those flights are only business flights now, so, like, they're business hours, and I'm like, "People go to Berlin on holiday." Like, hello? You so so trying to get a flight just to get to Berlin was also difficult, like, for you being so near is actually really difficult to get to you
Yeah,
unless I
it's
drove.
honestly kind of
Yeah,
offensive, not gonna
yeah.
lie. Yeah. I'm gonna
But
petition my government.
make a new tunnel.
Yeah, another
Also,
tunnel. Add a
yes, no,
tunnel.
there is a tunnel. It's from Dover to Calais,
Yeah.
but that's in France.
Yeah, that
So,
doesn't count. I want
no.
my own tunnel.
Oh my, I want the couple tunnel.
Just like one that starts at my house. um,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. Yeah, that's what
Start
I want.
digging.
That's what I want. They're definitely going to go for that.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Right. Shall we do one more?
One more.
One more. Uh, how much of chapter 24 do I have left? I don't think I'll be able to finish that one, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get through as much of the
Yeah,
edits as I can.
as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I might
Oh, this chapter
actually.
isn't as long as I thought it'd be. Oh,
Hmm,
might be able to get through it.
I'll see. Like sometimes when I go downstairs to then like cook my food, I'll just bring my tablet, and as things simmer, I'll do some more editing in between. So I might do that.
I'm probably just gonna do some reading sprints after this because I've done my writing for today.
That's fair.
So
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna read for a few more pomos after this, I think.
Oh, I could also actually use some reading time. Maybe tonight. We'll
Hell yeah.
see where things take me. Because
Okay, I'm
I
ready.
also learned that Tales of the Shire is coming out today,
Yes.
and I may have put it in my basket on Steam.
Hey, you can use my Christmas
Yeah,
birthday.
I
Get
could. I could. I, but I kind of want to wait to see what people say about it. And
I'm
also, I have so many games still that I need to play.
I'm getting it on Sunday because my brother's getting it for his birthday. Because I'm getting it for him, so I said I'll wait until Sunday and get it with you so we
Yeah,
can
fair.
chill on the day. So I'm waiting. I'm currently going through Fields of Mystria, which I'm actually enjoying. So
Nice. Yeah, I'm still playing through Donkey Kong Bonanza, and it's so good.
I'm actually interested in it now, knowing that it actually got received so well. Because I was kind of like, I'm not that bothered about Donkey Kong, but
Yeah,
now that it's actually done really well, I'm like, okay,
it's
yeah,
basically Super Mario Odyssey, but
yeah.
for Donkey Kong.
Mhm.
It's really nice. I really like it. The only thing that I don't like about it is that the boss fights are pretty underwhelming
Oh,
most
that's
of the
fair. Yeah.
time. But then again, Super Mario Odyssey also kind of suffered from that a little bit.
I don't think I've played Odyssey. No, I did do a second playthrough of it, but this was years ago. I don't really remember like all the boss fights from it. Kind of.
It got an upgrade for Switch 2 as well.
Ooh. I did enjoy Odyssey. So, because I've only really played Mario Kart on there, and like I tested Pokemon Violet as well. That game has frames now.
It does. It does. It does. I could actually play it now. Oh my god. All right. But maybe we should head into
Yeah.
the last, well, my last focus time anyway. Let's freaking do this, chat. I wish you all the best. You
Good
got
luck.
this. And we'll see you in 40 minutes time.
Hello?
Hello.
It's just suddenly got really dark in my room. It looks like it's about to absolutely chuck it down and rain.
How was your focus, Ash?
I actually got the editing done, so I actually did start writing up the chapter.
Nice.
So I got more than I thought I would
Nice.
then.
Yeah, I got halfway through chapter 24.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also pretty good. I've like 4 pages left.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nice.
yeah, pretty happy with the progress today.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice.
Yes, I got like the main issue out of the way, which I'm just very glad about.
Heck yeah. Yeah, it was really nice. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
so much for doing this together.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the last time we did it, so I was like, I just thought I'd ask if you wanted to do it again.
Oh, absolutely. Next
Mm-hmm.
time we can do it in Batman and Robin cosplay.
Literally every time I looked at you, I just started laughing again. I was like, oh god.
Honestly, kind of wild that we got shit done today.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
It was very much giving the school kids at the back of the classroom.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we were menaces.
Absolutely. Absolutely. However, this was my last focus session, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take off, cook some food. But you're still going, right? You're still
Yes, I'm
gonna.
still gonna go for like another, maybe like 2 or 3 pomos.
Let's freaking go.
I'm gonna do some reading.
Nice. Nice. All right. Well, then I'll leave you to it. Like, how does it work? Like, do the people that are watching my stream just continue on in yours? Or like, well,
No, I think it's we just kind of when we close it, we just kind of separate back into our own streams.
right.
So who's in your chat will be in your chat. So
Okay,
yeah.
then I'll raid you after. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
See
you.
you later. And yeah, let's do this again sometime.
Yes, I really do enjoy it. So
Thank you. Bye
thank
bye.
you. See ya.
Good luck.
How do I? There we go.
There we are, chat. There we are. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Today was really fun. I got a lot done. I'm very, very happy with the progress that I was able to make. So, with that out of the way, we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? I wonder. I wonder. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's not the command. That's the command. There we go. But yeah, exclamation mark raid if you're subscribed. Raid alt if you are not subscribed, and then you can copy that raid message. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. On Thursday, I'll be back with another stream. Probably gonna be tackling chapter 25 by then, hopefully. If I can finish chapter 24 before then, that would be great. So yeah, thank you all so much. It's been lovely. And wait, invalid username. Wait, why is the username invalid? Hold up. Does this work? Yeah, that works. That works. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all on Thursday, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.